Factorio, where we have a galaxy of fame. Apparently. Added flying text for more cases of unsuccessful resource mining. Non-blocking save settings is no longer synced on the Steam over the Steam cloud. I do wonder what that is. What is that? Space Age Galaxy of Fame. Yo! Oh, that's cool. Hang on. Let me quickly share that with you guys. Display capture. Galaxy of Fame. These are the people who all... Nice. But these are the people who already completed Space Age. That is really cool. Yeah, I do have to say, I think if I had the time, I would be here as well. But alas, I don't. Yet. I will in a sec. But yeah, let's go back and continue. Which, I do have some interesting news. When I stopped streaming yesterday, I was attacked by enemies. So I think today's focus for now is going to be placing down some turrets and defenses, so closing myself off, because I'm getting really annoyed at the fact that I keep getting attacks. So what I'm gonna do is tear down this. Save for the fish. Sorry, fishy. And get some roboports down here. So I can close off this area here. So what I'm gonna do is go wall straight. We have this right here. Oh, here come the bots. So what I'm gonna do first is grab quick builds, robo power, and quickly move that down. Nope. And then a little bit to the right here. Probably... If I quickly go here... There we go. Time to load the nukes. I'm thinking about it. So the idea right now is to quickly place this. And probably go to Gleba and see how far away I am from Spidertron. Because Gleba is already being researched and we just need the agricultural science packs and innovative science packs in order for us to get it. Like, production science and chemical science is not... Chemical science we do have, but utility and production is not going to be a problem. I've done that many times before. I can mass produce. But yeah, we're getting a bunch of space stuff. So that's good. So we're constantly doing space research, although I do have to say, I think it might be time to add some productivity modules here. Oh! Oh dear. It's raining science packs. But yeah, let's see. You don't have any steel because steel is producing quickly. Might need to upgrade the belts. Definitely need to upgrade the belts. You just had an amazing nap? Nice. Had that earlier as well, and then I couldn't wake up properly again. So I think it's safe to say that naps are not for me. Unfortunately. Right, we were doing power stuff. Still a lot of power being produced by steam power, but we should be able to produce a lot of power without steam as well. Or, still with steam. Yeah, so we can produce 173 megawatts. 173, that is. Yeah. So many bots. Really hoping they get that built soon. Also, requested chests. We have those now, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And that's going to make transporting cargo a little bit easier as well. Also, it's raining satellites here. Oh well, satellites, cargo pods. Also, we don't need night vision at the moment, so let me just place back some batteries. Requested chests. Gonna be important for me to place in a new area. So let me quickly head over there. So you all are just a dream? Sometimes I do wonder. Also, that sounds very nice, Carmok. I'm kinda jealous. I'd love to cuddle with a pet as I sleep, but I don't think my birds will appreciate that very much. Oh, apparently my robots were enabled. Oops. Let's see. So you can stop like that. There we go. And then you, sir, are going to be ammo request. Or turret ammo request. Oh, no, wall ammo request. And then you are going to request 500? Ah, that's a 200. Nice. Don't I want to use a dozen power pools instead of one clean substation? No. No, I don't. Also, let me quickly help out the bots a little. I do want a wall to be built here. So, let me just quickly place that here as well. Am I out of wall? No. They're just building it still. But yeah, if I build the wall here, then they shouldn't be able to cross. And I feel like that's gonna be important. They're not being able to cross bits at least. Do I have large electric poles? Yes, I do. Good. You just returned from work and you had some dinner at a restaurant? Oh. Nice. Yeah, we ordered pizza today. It was quite late, so we were like, let's do pizza. It's too late to make anything ourselves. And today's been a great food day. I even had some freshly made churros. Okay. I do hope that that area is not going to get attacked soon. Also, yeah, 100 should be fine. How many Logibots do we have? 521? We're gonna get more later, I'm sure. Also, I need to do some scouting there, so what I'm gonna do is be all sneaky. Give you this. Alright, this thing has logistics. I almost forgot about that. Tank ammo. Flamethrower ammo would be nice as well. Or let's say tank supply. Because I do want you to have some repair packs, so trunk. Let's do robots and repair. And then 50 robots. And then what I'm gonna do is give you some of my stuff. I'm going to give you personal robot ports, batteries, and some portable solars. Oh, actually, I don't really use... Well, no, I do use power. Exoskeleton. You use 200, these ones produce... 210? Oh, apologies if that was heard. Throat noises be throat noises. The lamp showing you not yet fulfilled requests is cool. Huh? Oh! Yeah, it does. But yeah, now what I can do is... drive this thing remotely. That is so weird! I love it! And then if I want to get out, I just do that. Huh! Also, you guys getting ammo might be smart. Oh, ammo, fuel. So you have a stack size of 20, let's make that 40, requesting. Go. Just don't drive outside of radar range. Oh, it's limited to radars? That's slightly annoying. What I can do is just drive the tank over to here. What are they doing? Is that... Please tell me that's just an attack. And not them trying to expand that base. Pretty sure that's an attack. Also, that's a very big attack. 35% medium biter, 64% big biter. Oh no. Wait, does that tank have logistics? Yes, it does. You can drive it, but you only see the icon on the map. Ah. Oh. Oh, just a bunch of spitters. That should be fine. Right? Right. Okay, maybe not as fine as I thought it was. Oh, how I want to launch a nuke here. Oh well. I did say I want to increase iron mining because this is gonna... No, it's gonna last me a while, but it's not ideal. Because it's still missing some ore, because I'm guessing you're currently waiting on passive provider? Yeah. Okay. Let me just quickly borrow this tank. Honk. And I think having a tank in that area is gonna be a good idea because getting there to defend is gonna be painful. Ah. Okay. That's fine. That was a big attack. I'm okay with losing a wall. I mean, I should probably add some more walls so they have to pathfind around it as the turret shoots, but that's later. Also, space platform thruster. 10 seconds. As a space base? I do have a space base. So beware if you don't want spoilers, get off of the stream right now, because I'm going to show space base in 3, 2, 1. It's a very simple one. Space littering base, indeed. Oh, well, to be fair, I'm just returning stuff. Also, what that oh, I don't remember who suggested it, but I should probably do this, and then you read belt contents, hold all belts, and enable disable if iron ore, say 50. Then do the same for these ones. And then instead of that, I think this was the carbon one? Yeah. Carbon. And ice. What? 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 How? Where? how? Actually, how? Oh! Right! That is still some Mission Impossible, though. Wow. That is impressive. That is so impressive. Yeah. You hope this. That's the reason I'm parked here at the moment. Wow, just wow. Also, having some artillery here would be nice, or... Hang on. Flamethrower turret? Ah, not quite the range I'm hoping for. Laser turret has quite a bit of range. So does rocket turret. Tesla turret. Oh. And the railgun turret. Oh, I expected a little bit more. Yeah, oh my goodness. Also, we need more space science. But I want to see this broken first. Well, broken, this built, I mean. Right when I called it a night yesterday, it looked like I was throwing things off the space station. Oh! I'm doing both. So I'm dropping stuff like this. And I'm delivering stuff like this. So what I'm gonna do now is just get rid of this all. Nope. This one back. Get some more stuff built here. And hopefully more is on the way? Yes, good. What I'm gonna do is get a couple of these and... Ooh, how to place them. So they need 2 input belts, 1 output belt. So definitely output here, goes into here. What I can do is this. And I can have a bunch of these. $100 on the way. Let me quickly go to Novice and check how things are going here. With the rockets. Walls keep getting destroyed. Maybe I should add a few more turrets. A few more. There. Since this attack is quite large and... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I was like... Hey, the biter spawner is getting health. Are the spitters and such? But no, they seem to be fine. Although, how about the worms? Oh, those are fine as well. Hey Roy, welcome in. Mega space base? Oh, if only. Could send an overflow of steel down to the planet? Yeah, could do. Since I am struggling with steel, but the problem with that is that I would need to export said steel as well. From the area it's being delivered to. Which is kind of what I'm hesitant about. Also, I love the building on the space platform. It's so satisfying. Let's see. So outputs are gonna be like this. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't. Hang on. Get rid of this. And probably move them with one in between, which is gonna do what I want them to. So you like this. There we go. So you, and you. Actually, doesn't matter if I keep those going, although it will for this, but that's fine. So iron ore is gonna go to the right. Carbon. And ice. And then these are gonna combine onto the same belt. go like this. And then we have space science here. Oh, right, that cannot go from there. And then these ones need to cycle back. Which I can do through here. There we go. And then you do that one, you do that one, and you do that one. And then iron needs to go to some smelters. Which I am gonna route like this. And then we have this going to here. Oh jeez! Hi! Ah! Sorry, fishies, I need you. Oh, you don't have any... You don't. Okay, that's it. I'm just building those power poles manually. Or at least some of them. That's annoying because now all that stuff is gone from the tank. There we go. That should be better. Can I make some more distractors? Or distractors defenders? No. That's annoying. At least I'll be able to place down some wall. I just hope those bots get here quick. But at least I'll be able to just stay here. And I do have grenades I can use in order to murderize the other ones. Anyway, before I was so very rudely interrupted. What I can do with the excess iron is move that over here. And yes, I did say the M word. How dare I? Hey, why do you have ice? Can I destroy ice? Don't think so. Let me quickly slim down the platform to get rid of the things I don't need. No, not you! What are you doing? No! My iron plates! Oh! Oh no! Oh well. Shame. Real shame. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on. Oop. That needs to not be green. Needs to be red. Enable when ice is less than 3. Same for these ones, but you are gonna have iron instead, and you are gonna have carbon. And then what I can do is upgrade these to be big. And you are pulsing 1? Maybe I do need like this one instead rather than this one. Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness, Ooh. I did not realize that there was a space map. Wow, game, thanks. I will nuke all of them, I swear. Annoying thing is they broke my tank, so I don't have a way to properly defend. Yeah. Steel, advanced circuits, engines. Good to get all of that here. I have a bit of coal, don't want coal. And circuits. There we go. Oh, right, and we don't have any rocket fuel. Well, we do have solid fuel here. I'll have to do. Yeah. What are you guys destroying now? My stone mine? Really? Oh, and let me guess, you're gonna destroy my steam power again. Yep. Ah, good enough. Come on, give me a bit. And... go. I'm getting really annoyed at all of these stupid biters. Like, properly annoyed. Also, why is this not being built? Do we not have any... Oh, we don't have any landfill. Why do you guys need landfill? That's why you need landfill. Okay. I see. And that's fine. Totally attack. I'm just gonna fortify this wall a little. Get rid of all the trees that are here as well, because they're in the way. Also, don't worry, these are just rocks. I keep looking at them being like, hey, enemies. No, they're not enemies. Oh, they destroyed the roboport that was here. Of course they did. Oh, they destroyed some bots. How rude. Those ones aren't gonna work. The rest will. Oh, right, I cannot give you the rubber board. I just need a few more solar panels. And for that I need copper. Yay! Oh, really? It's a good thing I was still here. Huh. I assume this retains its inventory setups. Oh, I hope at least. Why did it just make 8 cable? I'm so confused. Do I miss my combat monkey? I do. I do. But he's too busy playing Death World. Yes, of course he is. I thought I was missing landfill. Oh, I am missing landfill. Okay, but here we go. There we go. Where's the offer ammo requester? Right here. I just need to clean up some of those groups. Like, I don't need this one. This one I need to rename to just track. Oh, I already have one of those, so I don't need this one. Ammo request, don't need it. Power, don't need it. Science request. That's gonna be extremely easy, that's literally a science building. And a requester. Oop. And anything else? Tank supply, don't need it. Science request. Don't need it. So what I'm gonna do... Oh. Is observe this attack. That's right. No longer shall you enter my base through there. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is go to... right here. And call this science request with... Oh, the science is being requested. Hey Titan, welcome in. Welcome to me getting mad at biters because they keep sneaking into my base. Which is quite rude, by the way. Quite rude. Also, Factoriopedia, if I quickly go here, modules like this. Same recipe? Ooh, almost same recipe. Biter eggs. Spoiler results. Big biter. Ah. Right. Also, why am I not getting a lot of red circuits? Are they producing all that they can? Are they just not fast enough? You're missing copper wire. Oh, because this one isn't... Oh, I know, it wasn't supposed to output. Well, I mean, I can make it output, I just I think it's best that I don't. Yeah, maybe getting speed modules in these is not going to be a bad idea. And upgrading the inserters for inputs. But the base is delicious, apparently so. They keep coming back for more. That should hopefully help a little. Yeah, I need to make brain cells soon. Maybe even just small ones. Just need to make a couple. Okay. Now that that is defended, I can go back home. Also, 66% to Gleba. Very nice. 12 minutes until we get there. That's good. Right, what I'm quickly gonna do is have this be called speed, speed, and from nothing to productivity, and from productivity to this one. There we go. Set that up. This one as well. Productivity. And put that in these labs. Because how many do I have now? I have one remaining. That's sad. That's quite sad. Yeah, not that I'm worried about not getting enough science, but if I have productivity, I'm getting more for my science, which means more of my labs will be active, hopefully resulting in more speed. Because my labs are starving right now. So, that should hopefully help. Oop. Also, how is my space platform doing? Doing okay. I wouldn't mind a little bit more. You are requesting 50 of that, very nice. Also, can I rename this thing? Don't think so, because I might want a proper research platform. And then a cargo platform as well. Eventually, at least. Why is carbon not going? Ah, there we go. Oh, because... Wait, huh? Ah, it's fine. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Oh, wait, hang on, I know why. I should have this one connected here. If you doing that. You not doing that. Oh, don't forget to yep, that is a good call. Pressing the iron. So let's say like overflow request? So with that being iron? And then what I can do is this. Use filter iron. And place them in some smelters. I mean, actually. I don't think I'll be able to get through there, but I can go past here. Do a loop of shame. Oh wait, no, hang on, I need to go here. There we go. Just pump it straight into steel production. And then input priority right. Don't forget to... Oh, sorry, I just read that. Oh, I just realized it has a little robot board there. Oh. Oh, that is just adorable. There we go. All the excess iron plates from space are transported into here. You know, that actually makes me think, what if I make a space platform that is exclusively for harvesting a bunch of iron ore? Wait, I just... Why was I placing substations everywhere? Oh my goodness, I am such an idiot! Oh, look at me go! Look at me go! The ground acts like power delivery? Yeah. Wait, I can set up a different landing spot? Isn't it only one per surface? I just wondered it was only one per surface. Hey train. How goes? Experiment time? Maybe later. Right now it's time to go home. And also to get rid of those annoying messages here. Hang on. Unless a long time ago. Oh. Not enough to fill one rocket. Okay, then request everything. Oh, I don't have enough to fill a rocket. That's what they mean. Oh. Anyway, I think it's time for me to start using the thing here. What I'm gonna do is set up this. And then I should be able to just place a radar here somewhere. And that should provide me with the coverage I need. That being said, I can do it here, but if I do it here, I will also get vision over the iron patch, which is important. Also, do I have a power station that's... No, okay. I am going to need to make branches as well. Whoa, 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 what is that? Capture balls rockets. Oh, right. Okay. But how is this platform doing now? Power's still a bit sad. Oh! Technology planet discovery Gleba discovered. Oh, planet discovery Gleba research. Sorry, I just can't read. A humid, swampy planet with deep bogs, snaking hills, and fertile land. Rich in nutrients, swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes railway, but is needed for agriculture. Woohoo! To Gleba we go! First, space map. And it doesn't have any ores, which is gonna be very fun. Also, mind me just make some screenshots. Total power and atmosphere. Oh. Oh! Oh. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is make a new space platform. We're gonna make a travel one. Skull is gonna be research. I need another another travel one. Oh, we have plenty of space platform foundation. That's really good. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna make a second one of these. Well, ideally I'd have it right here. Well, maybe here. Yeah, having it here works. I am eventually going to make a proper setup. I just want to get started and get some things to help me make the future expansions. And then what I can do is set up some of these. With some requester chests. Because it's time for bot malls. I really want bot malls. Oh, actually I do need the stone. Because I need to make boilers again. Also, at the concrete production, didn't I have an assembler set up? Yes, I did. So 200 processing units. Probably want to grab a few more since I'm gonna need stuff for crafting. Some steel. I need a bit more steel. I don't need some bricks in my inventory. And then electric motors. Which were being made here. So you... Oh, and you can just make carbon and stuff here. Alongside thruster oxidizer. Okay. What is a bot mall? Okay, so first I will explain what a mall is. A mall is basically a place where you can just walk around and get the stuff you need, like inserters, belts, and etc, etc. What you can then do is, instead of supplying everything by way of this, you can just use bots. So you can place the assemblers anywhere you want to and just have bots deliver materials. And as such, it's called a bot mall, because it's delivered by bots. Also, you are going to need productivity. Are those on the way? There's still not enough reds to make... Oh, yeah, no. I do have plenty of productivity modules. Good. It also means I can place them in here. Also, I have a lot of space science. Okay, which planet to discover? Oh, well, maybe not planets. Maybe I should get these. Oh, foundry. Oh, if only. Yeah, let's upgrade these modules. Or research those modules. Just like lasers for discharge dependent personal laser, and then start researching some laser damage. For uranium processing later. Currently we're adding a bunch of solar. So you get the space platform starter pack. And I would love a beacon in the area here. In fact, what do I need to make a beacon? I need bacon! No resources I don't have, however research for beacon is gonna be locked behind purple, and I don't want to research purple because I was told there was an achievement to go to another planet without researching any of the other science packs. Like, only bare essentials, although... hang on. Let's quickly check if it's, like, nearby. Spidertron... Gora, Gleba, Lilo. Second start to the right and straight on till morning. Okay, never mind. But shattered planet, eh? A mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depths of interstellar space. Its remnants floating in the space it once occupied hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies. However, accessing them is not without risk. I'm guessing that's where you get the last research. What's it called? The Prometheum. Also, quick reminder, do not spoil anything. I'm doing a first playthrough. It's mostly blind. I've seen the Friday Factorio facts and a couple of the things in game. I'm not actively avoiding them, but I am trying to avoid it. Also, what's going on here? Platforms cannot have holes in them. What do you mean? Oh! There you go. And then we're waiting on more solar power. And you are waiting on more ice. Interesting. There we go. Those little satellites deploying from pods look amazing, right? One opinion on bot malls is they should be on a separate bot network and transfer the output to the main network. This way you have a dedicated group of Logibots just for building the mall stuff. You're not sure how feasible that is. It's relatively easy to do. I've seen it done before. I know how to replicate it, but it's also like, is it really necessary? Like, can't you just pump in more bots into the network? Especially since it's been improved. The optimization for the bots. And to be fair, I do have my main mall here, which I'm not gonna replace by, like, with a bot mall. There's no reason to replace that if it's already functioning just fine. Oh, actually. Oh, I cannot give you the signals. Or can I? Oh, no, not bow concerter. So what I want to do is take a blueprint of this. Maybe do this. Nothing to parameterize. Oh, I thought there was a way to do that. Oh well, doesn't matter. How many of them can fit in a stack? Rock capacity 5? Okay. And this one can fit 10. So we'll have a limit of 10. You can have 10 as well. You can have 10, so we'll also do 10 here. And you can have only one. There we go. You more like the idea of a force distant resource to promote more interesting train networks. You're only used to it on late stage megabases. Oh, then you're gonna love my train networks. I use it wherever I can. Oop. Would be hilarious if this also turns into compost and eventually... I just realized that's a lot of bug guts. But it would be hilarious if this turns into compost that would sprout some new plants, like trees and such. Would be cool. Oh, oh, you poor things. Ugh. Okay, also, iron. So what I'm gonna do is take this to... here. And then connect it to... Ah, I guess I can't connect it to there. And connect it to... this one. And then that should be a relatively easy to set up branch, right? And what I can do to power it is put down this and... happy days? No, not happy days. Sad days. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, right, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Let's see, how many signals do you need in between? Something like this. Yes. Oh, wait, I see why. So you technically need to be like this. If I remove the signals, can I do a horizontal flip? I'm guessing I can't because trains stop here. So now I should be able to do horizontal flip. Yes, yes I can. Good. And then I should be able to place you. Don't care about the parameterized build anymore. Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. What I'm gonna do is quickly place this thing here, copy all of this, and see if I can get a thing to hook up on that layer. It's gonna be like that. You need to be like this. And I want to connect you to like the next signal. Yeah, there we go. And by doing it this way, I can also have the train stop and then also a train that leaves the train stop before it heads into the system. So I can have this one here. Yeah, okay, that works. And then it should be here. 1 to 3 for loco, 1 to 3 for cargo, 1 to 3 for the next cargo. And I can make you a parameterized parameter 0, passive provider, train limit 0, and connect you to you, and have this set train limit. There we go. And by doing it like this and this, I can just have one of the trains waiting here. And also, in order for me to get a turnaround section, I might actually just place a T-split here. Oh, okay, maybe not here. I do technically need one right here, if I want to go straight. Like, ideally I'd have a T-split like this, but then they won't be able to turn around with it. I mean, having one here might not be a bad idea. Interesting train networks for you are not grid-based. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Entities were being damaged. How dare. Oh my goodness. Heavy thruster. Okay, then I don't need any of this stuff anymore. You have that. Build new space platform. Priestess. No, we're doing cargo. Transport. Or cargo delivery? Yeah, sure. Bye, Rocket! Starter pack for this platform is on the way. Very nice. And then I can technically make you automatic requests as well, which might not be a bad idea. Planet Novice cargo delivery. Hello, friend. So you need to make fuel. How do I make fuel? Let me guess. Chemical plants. Lava. Ooh. Chemical plants. Carbon and water is made by... boiler. What? No, chemical plants. What? Okay. Interesting. And we have crushers here again. We have ice going here. Which will be put into chemical plants here. And thrown out, I guess. You have too much. Ice, carbon, and iron. And you're getting quite a bit of stuff delivered to you, that's good. So let me quickly just fill in the area here. This is an area I'm gonna be quite often, I think. Yeah. Okay, I definitely need to start making some more solar panels. So I think what I'm gonna do, make a T-split here and start some cells. And I am very tempted to not use four-way intersections, but rather T-split, so have cells offset from one another. What do you guys think? Should I use cells with T-sections or cells with intersections? Offset? Is there a reason to do T's rather than 4-ways? T's in general, especially when built like this, will allow for more train throughput. Because trains can wait more easily. So when the train needs to go right and has to wait for a train going to the right, a train that wants to turn around or go to the left can also do that as the train who wants to go to the right can, or well, has to wait. 4-way intersections can cause more slowdown? Okay. It's settled. Going with T's. So let's see, how many clicks do I want in between? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is that gonna be too large? Oh, I have a good one that calls. Do I anticipate throughput being a problem? Yes, because I'm using small trains. And especially this section here. What I can do is connect you like this. You're going for the end farm approach with trains, small 1-1 trains. Nice. I approve. But yeah, as we're waiting on that to happen, what I'm gonna do is just set up a bunch of solar producers here. You're gonna need copper steel. I can move onto one belt, and then electronic circuits I can move on its separate belt. Also, let me just do like add section, and can I call this player? Yes, I can. Character. So I want 100 bots and a tank. And then for weapons, submachine gun. I only want one! Whoa, hang on, game. On the way to. I only want one. And one combat shotgun. And one flamethrower. Actually, let me quickly set it up differently. You 100 ammo. You 1 with 100 ammo. And you 1 with 100 ammo. And then what I'm gonna do is press this button. Yeah. And repair packs. I suppose it's not a bad thing to have on me. And radars. And maybe like 50 substations. Oh, right, I'm having steel issues. Okay, why am I having steel issues? Not a lot of steel being made because these need to be upgraded. Okay, I see. At least I have enough for that. I mean, I should do, right? Let me actually just quickly do this. And turn off trash unrequested. No! My solar panels! Mean. This planet shall be paved. Oh, thanks, Nuki. Mental breakdown. On a clip for my soundboard. Titan, are you alive? Seems like you have got a sacrifice. So let me just quickly set up my old bars whilst I'm waiting for stuff to happen anyway. There we go. So you're about to get some power. Great! Not enough to fill our rockets. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? Aren't I exporting arms? Oh. I'm missing more processing units, and processing units are not being made because... Oh, there's enough sulfur! Oh, sulfuric acid, and that is because not enough sulfur, and that is because not enough petroleum. And that is because... Death of oil? Death of oil, okay. We must acquire more oil. Must construct additional oil. Speaking of oil, I think I actually need to start making oil wagons. Don't think I was making those yet. I wasn't making them yet. What do tanks require? Iron and a little bit of steel? Hmm. Actually, I don't think I am making any tanks, so... Getting some tanks here might not be the worst of ideas. Oh, and you also need steel, and well, steel is relatively easy. You also need pipes. Once again, pipes can be quite easy. What I just need to do is this. Well, I say easy, but what if I do this and this? That doesn't get me anywhere. There we go. That's better. And tanks are being made as well. As in liquid tanks. Wait, do those just not have any power? Oops. But yo, you're finally getting your solar panels. And you are doing well on power, I think? Yes, for now at least. You're just missing a bit of ice. Ah! Rock! Raise! Bonk. Okay, let's see. Fuel. So that's 10 every 2 seconds, and you make 20 every 1. So it's a 1-to-4 ratio. So let's actually do that first. So you just need ice, that's good. One, two, three, four. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Offer ice. And we can have solar panels right here. And then we are going to need a few more collectors. Because if we're moving, it's gonna be dangerous. Oh, oops. Oh, wrong one. Let's see, so we have thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer. Asteroid defense! Gun turrets can be used to break larger asteroids into asteroid chunks. These can be picked up by asteroid collectors and processed on the platform for resources. Larger asteroids damage the platform on impact. Oh, that's how it works. I see. Okay, well, in that case, we're just gonna have a bunch of gun turrets here. Right, I'll move it forward a bit more. Okay, let's see. Ammo. You require 4 iron per second. Iron gets made every 1.6 seconds, so we need 3 per 2? We have 1. 2. And then 1, 2, 3. You here and you here. Also, I am 100% sure I am overproducing fuel and coolant, but eh. I mean, going through old clips, found one where I was tried being a where I tried being a hood ornament. What? Oh! Nice. Oh, with the jumping beetle. I'm just making sure I can expand my engine section later. True, true. Also, when it comes to the mental breakdown fault, that was not Majestic Dwarf, that was Andy. Somebody who has been here a very long time and I still don't understand how they're still here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you need the carbon? So the carbon I am going to jump across like this. So you can go like this. And you are waiting on a bunch of stuff to be delivered. So we're just waiting on the rockets, I imagine. We'll see, Blaze Dater, we'll see. Although, since you are backseating a little, I might just not do that. Yeah, no, I know it came from a good place, don't worry. But I'll figure that out why exactly later. I really am performing spaghetti here, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Oh, but I don't want to do that though. Well, doesn't matter, I can do it like this. There we go. There we go. And then thrusters. So I think I'm gonna have 3 in between, so 1, 2... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Maybe down one more. What? Bots? No, not in my channel. No, I would never have bots. Also, that is extremely rude. That is one of the ruder messages I've seen so far. Boots? Bot. Did I say boot? Boots? Bots? Boot? Bot? The rude bot. Okay, what's going on here? Why are you guys not producing? No processing chips. Why no processing chips? Ah, that's why no processing chips. And once again, no sulfuric acid, so we still need to fix that oil problem, which we're currently working on. We're just working on many things at once right now, which I like. I do really like this. So we have you, oil provider, enable train limits, 0, you need pumps. Blam blam. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's fine. So all I need to do now is just this. There we go. There's more oil out there. I mean, I can route it over, technically. Oh, yeah. Tempting. Oh, so tempting. Also, I should probably design layout for miners. So if I have a couple miners set up. Oh my goodness, I forgot how large they were. Okay, so you go like this and this. And just like this, right? Yes. 18 by 18 offset by y minus 1. Relative grid. Oh, that's satisfying. Quick builds. Yeah, meanders. Almost. Also, yes, oil soon to you. Pump jacks need to be made still. So steel circuit gear. Gear, circuit, and steel. Oh, steel needs to go right here. Actually back a little bit more. Oh, no, never mind, it was in the right spot. There we go. And then you connect if pump jack 50. So if it's less than 50, make pump jack. And you need iron. Easy enough to do. There we go. Also be careful with what you're saying there, Kaneda. Those are some dangerous words. Okay, there we go. Pump jacks are now being made automatically as well. You need a roboport to be right here. That covers most of it. And then ideally one in the middle, but I can't get one in the middle, so what I can do is just sneak around like this. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, that will connect. Also, there's a bit of iron here. Wow. Very sneaky. There we go. And then as soon as that roboport is placed here, a bunch of miners should go out. Be placed. One thing I am gonna do preemptively, because I already know how this is gonna go, is set up some walls here, because getting over here to defend is gonna be not ideal. So hopefully doing that is gonna work. Also, this thing is not connected to the network. I was wondering, like, why aren't you working? The booper, that's why. There you go. That should connect you to the network. Emphasis on should. Also, stations or station. Make a copy of this. And forget this here. Save. Let me try that one more time. You here, you go from here, yes, because I do want this track to be in a blueprint as well. There we go. Don't care about that one. Save. Line or you are going to be iron provider. Yes, cool. And here come the belts and miners, maybe? Oh, no, here they are. They're on their way. They are on their way. So hopefully we're going to get quite a bit of extra iron now. Especially if they actually end up finishing this. Probably should have had that in the D-split anyway. But then again, maybe not, because I do plan on making tracks and stuff with Spidertrons eventually. Like, I was not intending on using robots to build stuff like this, but here we are. Oh, landfill! We're gonna need more landfill. Is there any stone? By kinda. What I'm quickly gonna do is deconstruct all of this. And add a better miner to it. Let's see, you can start like this. Sorry, Fishy. Okay. And with that stone train getting some increased production, I can request stone, probably right here. We transform into a bunch of landfill. There we go. And landfill. Oh, that's a smiley face of bots. That's not creepy at all. What? No. Also, how's this going? You don't have any ice because you're missing asteroid chunks. No, you're not. You have too many of a specific asteroid chunk. Too much carbon? There we go. Yeah, like getting circuit connections just. Oh, you're connected with green wire to this thing. There we go. Whee! There goes the carbon. Bye, carbon. Bye, rocket. Also, can I add a station? Ooh, I can add Gleba, but I cannot have them visit each other. Space stations, that is. Oh, well, platforms. That is quite a shame. It's fine. These ones are missing landfill. That is also fine. These ones are missing a whole bunch of everything, which is fine. Because landfill is about to be produced en masse as well, so that should hopefully stop being a problem. Hi, train. Hi, train. Oh, seriously? Even with this, it's not keeping up? Kidding. Fine, then we'll do this. And if that's not enough, then I don't know anymore. Also, how's the production of stuff going? Right, I do need an oil station, like... probably here. I don't think I can get through there. Yeah, no. I need to do it here. Can turn that stone into pavement too? No. Nope. Also, if you mean like literally laying down stone, that is not something we can do. That is a modded thing. And I'm also not going to transform them all into brick because that is technically already happening. Like, we're already getting a lot of brick and then turning it all into concrete over here. I'm just waiting on steel for the refined concrete. But we need iron ore for that, which is why this is being built. Or is built. Which currently doesn't have a path because... Oh, because we're lacking some landfill, which is no longer an issue because we're mass producing landfill by way of this. Which is almost running constantly. Almost. What about all that iron in orbit? It's being delivered. Whenever I have some extra iron plates, it goes here. And I see what you did there. Okay, what is Stuckies now? What became Stuckies? You became Stuckies. Hey, constructors! Time zone is now more confusing than before. Like, is that even possible? Okay, how is this one doing? Not great. Like, what are you missing right now? You're missing space platform. Okay, you're missing a bunch of stuff. I'm guessing that is because we're not getting any processing units because we did not have any iron. Right? Yeah, sulfuric acid, which is oil. Should be getting fixed soon. TM. Maybe. Am I going to another planet or not yet? The plan is to go to Gleba. We have Gleba research, so fingers crossed. Also, why research no go? Blue no go. Why blue no go? Blue no go because engine units no go. What? Engine units. Steel. What? Oh! Haha. There we go. There we go. Solar. Yep, once again, still missing iron ore. Oop. Which is full here, which hurts because it means that this is still not done. They're working on it though. They're working on it. Because we are getting how much landfill now? 1.5 per second? We can speed it up. We're gonna speed it up. Get spedded. And also we are going to make this a lower priority, like priority 10. I want only the stone overflow to go here. And I do think that there are bots on their way to supply stuff, right? I hope so. Also, you are still waiting on processing units. Eh. Hmm. Why are you confused? Oh, because I never set up signals here. Look at me go. Also, let's make the train. Oh, you cannot adjust train stuff when it's a blueprint. Oh, blueprint a ghost. That's interesting. Also, I don't like doing this, but I feel like I kind of have to at the moment. supplying ammo like this. And I technically do have an ammo train, but... One cool thing for automated train construction you found in the changelog: trains with non-empty schedules are automatically switched into automated mode upon completion. Ooh! I do really hope that also means that they won't think that interrupts are non-empty schedule. Right? Train! Train. So on refuel and depot. Reason why I'm adding depot to the trains without actually having a depot is so that it happens later. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1, 2, fluid! Yeah. That train is missing some bits. Oil provider, oil requester, full cargo, empty cargo. Go. And you are always going to have a limit of 1. Hover train. Oh, that would be absolutely scary if trains don't actually need track in order to move. Oh, that is like a dream and nightmare fuel all at the same time. Okay, tracks are being placed in positions I want them to be. So soon there shall be enough landfill placed down for the tracks to actually go. Pathfinding would be a nightmare, that or it's just a Spidertron. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about it still dealing damage to biters and players. So that you actually need to evade trains as they approach. And if they're no longer bound by, like, tracks... And they could always have, like, dare I say, biter pathfinding, because biter pathfinding isn't too bad. Like, there already is a pathfinding system. It's just the AI connected to that pathfinding system that I think is a little bit dumber than... Yeah. So those space fire drill drones from space engineers? I suppose. Hey, nice. Productivity too. Always good.
Hi Shadow, how are the space aging? I'm trying to get back into Factorio, but this is the first time going through early game solo and I'm feeling a little overwhelmed.
Hey, the sellers. Thanks so much for the 2 month Prime sub and for the jump scare. The space age is going pretty good. First time going for early game solo and you're feeling a little overwhelmed. What I would highly recommend is just try to make a mall. Like, just oh, hang on. Like, just make an easy mall, something that you can return to when you're building stuff. So, something like this. And just make a resource highway. And with highway, I mean like have a couple belts of iron here, for example. And have some copper here, steel, stone break, etc, etc. And try to work from there. That is a good way to begin early game. Or if you're still like, hey, I don't know how to build my factory, make little modules like this, for example. Try to make like a module for, well, most importantly, circuits and gears. And then go from there. Also, thank you for the posture check, Titan. Oh! Seems like all the track is being placed. Meow meow. Sleep time for you? What? At 10 PM? Okay, I not want to talk. But have a good one, Titan. Also placing so many solar panels. That makes me very happy. Not so happy that I'm not polluting as much with solar panels, but I am saving on burnable resource. Although it is quite the hefty investment in iron, copper and steel to get this. Why is that not being placed? Oh, landfill. That recently got landfilled. Let's see. Also, since I'm having some issues with iron, let's just add some productivity things to this. Also, you don't need that much storage. There we go. Now we have a train that cannot find a path, which is fine. Oh, bots. Nice. Very nice. And with that being done, what I can do as well, if I want to speed this up even more, let's place these on the other end as well. Oh, sorry bots. Oh. Let me just quickly place a port there again. Then I can move this down. And that. There we go. Also, yes, okay, these are technically bot storages. Good. Oh, for the construction bots at least. Should probably do the same for the logic bots, because if I go to network 1. You're without a network, interesting. How many logistic bots are in there? 40 items. And how many bots are in the chest there? 40? Okay, so that's fine. Good. Good. And let's see, you are your own network, which is not allowed. That's gonna be annoying anyway. So I quickly need to set up that. Oh? Did that just work? I sound surprised that makes actually work. Farmark, I've done programming. Of course I'm surprised when anything works. Okay, but rockets are once again being produced. Maybe not very quickly, but they are being produced. And with us unlocking productivity 2s, what I can do is get you here, you here, you here. And I can get these here. Go like this. What? What? How? How did I get in there? Huh? That is mighty impressive. How? And where from? Also, what are the bots doing like that? I just, no, I just don't. I don't know. Is that red dot southwest of my base? You mean this copper ore? Oh, this. No, those are deconstruction things. Good call though, but... I think I need to start setting up the Great Wall of Factorio. Like, I could understand if they came from here, but... That's all I have to say to that. Just, you just go if the biter's got a vertical update as well, they can dig underground now. Hope you don't have any fears of the moving tremors. Or of the movie Tremors. And yeah, Titan, go to bed. What do you think you're doing here? Go sleep. Let me just add some roboports here so I can get some charging ports. Especially if I'm gonna be building up there. Having some more of these is not too bad of an idea. There we go. Oh. And this one needs to be wall. There we go. Buffer chest. You get buffer chest as icon, yes. And instead of just having the icon, I'm gonna tell you to be wall supply? Oh, wall buffer. Yeah, that's fine. And I think what I'm gonna do is just remove this. Right. What do we need for more inserter capacity, actually? Oh, stack inserter! Oh, we're gonna get that with the agricultural science packs! Ooh! Transport belt capacity +1. Interesting. That is very interesting. I should probably get another iron train. Trains. You. Can I paste that onto the train? Yes, I can. Oh. Dun dun dun. Oh, and we're about to run out of research as well. Also, how's this going now? Still waiting on literally everything. And you are still going just fine. Yeah, you're still waiting on deliveries. And the delivery rockets are still waiting on processing units, which are waiting on sulfuric acid. Wait, still? Really? Why? Sulfur problem still. Because oil... Huh? Oh! Haha! Oops. Huh. Usually helps to connect the two pipelines, if you want to connect them proper. Which also reminds me I should probably play some speed upgrades in there. There comes the bot. There we go. Silver? And let's put productivity in here. Train interrupts are so amazing, right? But what about the train groups as well? I love those. There we go, second iron train. I'm getting some extra steel for my iron now, so that's good. Also, let me actually go and upgrade you guys to be header inserters as well. Yeah. Cool. Also, I am adding a ton of roboports. How's my power? Oh, we were using accumulators. Oh, but we, okay. Just a little bit though. We were using a lot of accumulators. Hmm. 32 megawatts were being supplied by the accumulators. Okay, so that was 2 supplements, so that's fine. Oh, that base is very close to absorbing pollution, but this one is absorbing pollution already. Also, apparently I don't have some of the things. I should make those chests automatically. Let's make those here, I guess. So we need active provider, that one, storage, and there we go. All 5 of them. Storage, storage, storage. Storage. Active provider, passive provider, storage chest, buffer, and requester. And then we do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And requester chests. I do actually have the request chest for that one, right? Yes. Very cool. There we go. Am I actually storing red circuits anywhere? Don't think so. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Ah, it's fine, I can just quickly remove this. Get some red circuits that way. No splitter. Don't tell me I don't actually have any yellow splitters. No, I do. Construction bot's just being weird. Probably should set up that. Actually, maybe not there. I think what I might need to do is have a section here. So what I'm gonna do... Let's grab my track. Make a port here. I can make very small cells like this. Oh, I say very small. It's not... Nah, never mind. It is quite small. What I'm gonna do is have you here. Then you were 1, 2 here. And then we can have one right there. Once that's built, at least. Ah, cool. Roboports are being built. That's very cool. And also, no, I was gonna say, like, technically Spidertrons should be able to walk on here, but no, I think this is a little bit too far away still. A bit too much in between. Oh, that's annoying. Haha. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, now the robots should be able to just charge there along the way. Ooh. They're having some issues. Oh, does that mean that the buffer chest got placed? Yes, cool. Nothing is in them yet, so what I'm gonna do... Place it right here. Also, it hurts to be building over this oil, but I can expand the wall later. Okay, but are we getting a lot of silver? Well, sulfuric acid. Yes, I just need more production things of this. Oh, rocket. That's a good noise. And these are still struggling a little bit, so what I'm gonna do is give them productivity. Speaking of productivity, I never set up these modules. Why do I have ADHD when it comes to playing Factorio? Trying to get stuff done, but alas. Oh! Unworthy Ace, have a good lurk. And thank you for the lurk. right side to do that. Good. There we go. Oh. Productivity modules 2 are being made. And science is being done, but we're still a bit low on blue. Yeah, we're low on blue. Also, it would seem like I need a few more smelters. How it was done, so free power. It goes from here to here. For the corner then. I don't want buffer chests though. And I don't need to snap you to a grid because I just place you. Since this one is relative. I don't place corners like next to each other, and if I do, bad. Okay, how's this? This is partially placed, still waiting on everything. And you are gonna be waiting on a bunch of space platform as well. Also, I do love how we have the mostly freeform tracks. And then we have the other track. Love it. Gotta love it. There we go. Just getting all the laser research done. Oh, are we missing roboports? Oh no. Are we missing reds? Yes. Why are we missing reds? So we're missing iron. Oh dear. That's not good. Actually, it's fine. I just need to upgrade the belt. Oh my goodness, these attacks are getting massive. Oh. Trees in the way? Not on my watch. There we go. That should help a little. Hopefully. Oh, why did you slow down there? Huh, okay. I'm guessing to stop for the signal here, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they have their reasons. The bot status. Oh, I disconnected that bot system again. It should connect itself soon. Hopefully. Oh, I'm running up on heavy. Oh, that's why. I never connected it. And that's a recurring problem, because of course it is. Oh, we're about to get the assemblers. That's good. So how's this going? Still more processing units required. Processing units are not being made because... not enough red circuits, I see. Okay. What we're gonna do is add productivity to them. Oh, have a good one, Carmack. Have a good sleep. Beep boop. There we go. Slowly but surely adding on to that stuff. Since we are storing quite a bit of refined concrete now. Yeah, let me just quickly help out this stuff. Rockets by grabbing some of these. Like you need no, not 17. I want to say like 15 to make your rockets. Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna put everything in. That should give me like 3 rockets each. Because I now have a productivity of plus 24%. You're about to get your things. You just got some things. Okay. And whilst I'm waiting on anything to happen, something to happen, Um... Oh, that's mean. You cannot flip this. Grr. That should be easy enough to set up. There we go. Ever so slowly getting there. Ever so slowly. But hey, we almost have our first cell. That's, cool. Ooh, my power is, having some issues. I need to build more tracks so I can build more solar panels. That's a problem I have right now. Hmm. Go on. Attack. 69% to create a big biter. Nice. Also, how much landfill do I have? 94. Wow. Much landfill. Many wow. Also, that is not a bad amount of iron just being passively gained here. And best part is, I can get more. I just need more smelting. Also, which one is currently dominant? Carbonic asteroid. Of course it is. Oh, but they can put stuff down still. Okay, never mind, then it's fine. Yep, still waiting for this to be made. Because the moment this is made, we can colonize Gleba. Well, should be able to colonize Gleba. Hopefully. There we go. So I can set up a colonization thing. Colonization. Not sure what I need for colonization, so that is something we'll figure out later. What are you guys missing? Space platform foundation? Hi. Oh, wait, hang on, I know why. There's no robots here, no logibots, so they're all going away. Logibots 250? No, 259, no, 250. Also, I should probably increase the production of accumulators, because this is a little bit pathetic.
Naria 243 just raided with 6 viewers.
Double raid! Hello! Welcome in! And I think you guys broke Brian, aka the text-to-speech bot.
Myrati just raided with 21 viewers.
Never mind. But hey, thank you so much for the raids. How is it going? What were you guys getting up to? Slash shoutouts. I don't think I have any mods in chat right now. Is Knita still here? I'll have to do the other shout out later, but thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? Hey Vita Fox, welcome in. We bring the clang. Oh no. Just having fun breaking space engineers. Ah, fancy. Let's see. Dragging in some pizza for the people. Oh, I actually had pizza today. So I approve. Let's see, is it gonna let me do the shoutouts? No, I have to wait 1 minute and 25 seconds before I can do another shoutout, because God forbid I want to appreciate the people who raid me. Thank you, Twitch. How goes the space shenanigans? Space shenanigans go great. We're currently just waiting on stuff to be done, because we need some more deliveries, but we cannot supply our infrastructure for launching rockets into space, so it's... Oh, right, Roy! Hello! You're a mod? We had pizza not last night, but the night before. Oh, nice. We're running a community scenario called Making Planetfall. Ah, it's so far about halfway through the group elements. Nice! I've never heard of Making Planetfall. What is it about? Because it does sound pretty cool. Rockets? Soon, TM. But yeah, we do have some space platforms set up currently, so it'll be fun. And space. We're trying to get to this beautiful and colorful planet here. Which is called Gleba, which is the organic planet. Also, I do wonder about one thing. Is the soundtrack currently for sale for Space Age? Because this is a vibe. So I just went to the soundtrack of Factorio because I was like, oh, maybe new content got added. So I scroll all the way down and then I see the more like this. Tropico soundtrack, okay. Northgard soundtrack, okay. Unipop soundtrack? That's not quite the same. And next to that, Rimworld, which I can kind of see. One of those is not like the other. It's focus is PvE and settlement building co-op focus with different factions and you just have fun. Sounds like my kind of game. Unipop? No, Unipop. As in the... I probably shouldn't say that I know the game, but it's a Candy Crush-like dating sim. It's quite fun. That game, yeah. Yeah. Which is why I'm like, similar soundtrack? Unsure. But hey, accumulators are being built. Plus 69. Oh dear. Yeah, it is a interesting game. Like, the reason why I actually know of the game is because Markiplier made some content on it in a comedic fashion whilst technically getting rid of most of the loot stuff. It was a very comedic playthrough. Can highly recommend. Hey, why are you not delivering? Waiting for space and platform hub. Oh! Okay, hang on. Space science is here. somewhere. There it is. If that is less than, let's say, 2,000. They sponsored you to play that when it was originally released. Even with the stream save settings, it really wasn't. Oh, so you're telling me you actually took it? Oh! How is your Twitch channel alive? That is not okay. Oh goodness. Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the shout out. I completely forgot about that already. My apologies. For the lulz for sure. The dating aspect was solid enough, but holy butts, it got inappropriate fast. Yep. I'd be very surprised if it didn't get inappropriate. Okay, but I need more stuff. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. The platform grows. Power! We've got power. And the furnaces are in place now just for the asteroid collectors, which are not being delivered. Why? Oh, just... okay, hang on. Yeah, it's on automatic. It'll happen eventually. I'm not too concerned. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom. Also, I have a fun story actually. So, some of you might know that I was using a very cheapo mouse because my other mouse, well, it died. Like, in a very excessive manner. So basically, whenever you plug in the mouse, it works for a bit and then it starts spamming mouse buttons. Which also coincided with the fact that I had my drawing tablet that I connected to my PC, and it was spamming escape and other random keys. I did fix my drawing screen. Oh, well, I say drawing tablet, what I really mean is drawing screen. So I can use my drawing screen again, and it's the most accurate it has ever been, so drawing is way easier. Anyway, I digress. So I ordered a mouse from AliExpress because the mouse that I was using, the Cello C12, was a beautiful mouse. I was very used to it. It has the numbers 4 to 9 on the thumb buttons with a central bit where I can rest my thumb to pick up the mouse. Very nice. So I ordered the C12 on the 17th and it was supposed to be delivered on the 28th. However, the mouse was delivered today on the 24th. However, when I opened the package, I very quickly realized that it was not the C12 I was given, the Cello C12, but rather the C13. So either I accidentally misclicked and ordered a C13, or I did in fact order a C12 and got a C13. And I don't know what the reason is. I'm very happy with this mouse because this mouse is so comfortable. I am very happy with it. It's incredibly responsive, like even the smallest movement kind of registers. Which I did not have with my previous mouse. Before the €5 mouse. So I am a very happy shadow right now. It scrolls nicely, the clicks sound nice. The only problem I do have is that the rapid fire button is a little bit pointier, but that's something I can get used to. But other than that, like the buttons are all just... it's good. Very good. Despite it being Chinesium. And art stream incoming? Maybe. Maybe. I do need to work on some emotes. In fact, I have a whole to-do list set up for it. There we go. Hashtag not sponsored. No, not sponsored at all. No, pick the mouse you want. I know a lot of, well, specifically Redditors have a problem with this mouse. Or this brand of mouse because it's Chinesium, but it's a cheap mouse and it works very well. And the last one lasted me like a couple of years? Like approaching 4 years, I believe? Yeah, so I can vouch for them. So how's my research doing? Not great. Also, maybe I should just remove the top roboports here. I don't need that many. Also, fish, I am so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Here comes some fish. Doo 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 doo. I might be able to just do... Wait, you can deconstruct landfill? What? No! Oh! You can deconstruct landfill? Yo! I just eradicated 12 fish species. Yes, more iron smelting. More better. Oh, speaking of more better. Double belts. And then I can upgrade these belts. So he can offload faster. Carbon rain. What's the grey hexes I'm pooping into space? Excess carbon. I get it from asteroids, so I make sure I return the favor by giving some of it back. Along with some ice. That's how you deal with overflow. Just yeet. Yeet it into space, not my problem anymore. Ooh, this one is getting somewhere. Oh, right now I need all of that stuff as well. Ah, it's fine. Dun dun dun. Okay, so something I am going to do. Get a requested chest right here. You, and you. And I'm going to make the mistake of requesting a lot of ammo. Reason why, I need this wall to have ammo, just in case I do get an attack. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that won't be too long from now. Oh! Nice. Very nice. That is satisfying. Not enough storage space available. Oh, that's awkward. I'm guessing you guys belong to the group that's here. Okay, that's gonna be fine because this roboport will shut itself off eventually. I hope. Also, the wall is almost there. And how are the accumulators doing? Running out of batteries. Of course we are. But we are producing a lot of them. Let's see, horsepower. We have 102k, we used to have like 400 before, I think. If I remember correctly. And still, 1.9k solar panels, that's not bad. Oh! And it seems like Steam is technically able to keep up with our power demand. So we're not using stuff too often. Hi, Rocket! Okay, on that note, I am quickly gonna go to the bathroom, and since I am totally 100% certain that we won't have any attacks whilst I'm gone, I am just gonna leave the game running. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. See, told you I would be 100% certain that we wouldn't be attacked. But I do like the look of these train tracks. They feel... well, they're kinda like roads. Not that I will try driving here, but... they do seem like roads like this. I approve of. Speaking of roads... there we go. Just a little. And not enough bots. So we're getting even more bots. Oh dear. Oh, speaking of bots actually. Logi bots. How bad is that situation? Quite. Stupidly enough, it's red circuits that we're missing. Why red circuits? I don't see any red circuits going in. Huh? Wait, what? There's no copper. No copper? Oh. Oh! No copper. Ah, that's why. Time to upgrade that mine. Hi, copper train. Actually, let's just... Nah, I was gonna say let's upgrade all inserters, but... I mean, there's no reason not to. Okay, let's place some miners. And then get rid of all the the old conveyor belts. Oh, my bot network. Holy bot network. Also, this wall is set up. That's good. Now just for ammo. Which is being delivered or not? It is. Just taking forever to the bot for the bots to get here. Which, fair enough, like, look at this. And I don't need this anymore either. Oh! Right, because we have a lot of rebel ports, we're struggling with power now. Because a lot of bots are active. Ouch. Also, this base is still absorbing a bunch of pollution, so thank you very much. Yeah, and these bases are eating as well, just hom nom nom nom. And it's a good thing I have this wall almost set up then. I can never beat too many bots. I beg to differ, I have had it set up before where, bots? What are you doing? Please go down before you, Yeah, these ones are smart, okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I have had a save where I had so many bots that it actually broke my frame rate quite significantly. But then again, that was like 30,000 construction robots and something thousand logi bots as well. So... that was definitely my own doing. Okay, do we have another copper thing we can exploit somewhere? I mean, there's copper here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Not ideal. You've seen someone, once they got to bots, they got rid of all their belts and just used bots. Yeah, no, that... So, that actually is quite common from what I understand in some of the mega base concepts. Because belts just don't have the throughput you need, so you can't just have bots transporting stuff very quickly, because bots are very fast, they can carry multiple items at once, and they have no limit. Technically. I think getting to the 4 million copper might not be a bad idea. Oh, bye rocket. Delivering thrusters! Oh! Nice. How's it going here? You guys having fun? Yeah, they are. Pew pew! Wait. That's one of the last parts we need. Nice! Oh, right, I completely forgot to set these up. Iron, carbon, and ice. Okay, that thing is gonna run out of power soon, so it will say like, oh, I don't have any power, so I cannot be part of the network, so the bots that are stuck there will, well, go into the other network. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, they have oxidizer? They just don't have any fuel yet. Because... not enough carbon. Oh, nah, oops. We have fuel, and we have oxidizer. This platform is technically mobile. And the infinite bot speed research. Yeah, actually, what do we need for bot speed? Speed. That infinite research requires electromagnetic. Fair? And the mining productivity just required a bunch of purple, right? Yeah. Oh. That is something I am very excited about. Is it time to move to another planet? It's about to be. Just waiting for the gun turrets. Using a little bit of ammo. Oh, this thing is not fast enough. I thought they fixed that. Oh wait, that actually does need to be high speed. There we go. Yeah, we're waiting for gun turrets and for fast inserters, so 2 more rockets and then it should be ready. Emphasis on should. Oh, right. Okay, I need 3 more rockets. That's a bit annoying. So let's see which rocket is furthest along. You are, so let me give you that. So look at how clean my inventory is. I love it. Okay, but gun turrets being transported is a really good thing. So what do we need for more physical utility science? Oh, but that's the only science we need for infinites of that research. Okay, that's good. At least. Ah, and you guys need speed. Or quality. Nah, let's do speed. And then you guys can have productivity, right? Oh no, you can't. Never mind. Just need a little bit more platform. I don't have anything else to poach, unfortunately. Missing circuits. Why are we missing circuits? This one is missing copper cable because we're missing copper because we need to mine more copper, which is... Ugh, it's a pain. Also, talking about pain, I can alleviate some of that pain. Not sure why I said alleviate, that's not a word. Is it? Pretty sure it's not. Believe is a pain medication. Yeah. But it's not a word, it's a name. What I'm gonna do is set up some construction tanks? Tanks. I cannot speak, I apologize. Words hard. Brain no function. Alleviate? Yeah. So what I am going to do is not have one tank being requested, but instead just have a tank here. I cannot drive it out safely. Other people might, but I can't. Have I built the railgun yet? No. I don't think I'm really close to that either. Yeah, no, that's a little bit far away. Just a couple of science away. It's only like the very end game, like it's fine, it's easy to get, I'm sure. So you require just a bunch of stuff. This. Batteries need to be stored. Let's make those some passive providers. Oh, okay, hang on, before I do anything. So we have stuff here, right? Copper. I should probably do that here. Copper, steel, iron. Circuits and gears. And then red circuits can go here as well. Although that being said, I am producing steel elsewhere, so that'll be fine. But yeah, let's see. So we have gears, circuits, iron, copper. And then what I'm gonna say is connect when less than... Oh, thank you. 2400. You. 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 And you. Oh! Oh, I forgot to do a passenger. No. Oh. Anyway, let's see. Circuits. No red circuits because no copper. Okay, seriously though, how are you getting in there? How? They just walk through the entire base, apparently. Unless there's like a base right here. Which I highly doubt, because they've been here before, which means they've gone around there, so I don't know. I just don't know. They can't be coming from up here, because this all is enclosed. We have this closed, this closed. They might be coming from down here, but that means they had to go all the way around like this, which I highly doubt that happened. Because they should have attacked roboports. They might have been coming from like down here, but that's also like it had to go all the way through the base. So I'm stumped. I don't know. I don't know. Just don't know. Oh yay, we're making more landfill. Good. you can click and drag to filter. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so good. So you can just do this now. Oh, bless you, Whoop. Bless you. That is a wonderful feature right there. Okay, what are you missing? Batteries, right, because batteries are not being stored anywhere. Can I quickly, like, snatch landfill? Don't think so. Okay, there we go. And one row of red belts. Bloop. Or, nah. I need 2 rows of that, 1 row of this. Oh, well, row, stacks. We can have a decider combinator, because that is the only one we use. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections of miners. So 300. Also, construction tank. This feels weird. In the best way possible. Also, I'm guessing we just don't have enough logi bots. Yeah, we just don't have enough logi bots. No, I will not be taking this tank to another planet. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But no, I just want to drive that tank towards somewhere and have robots do stuff. Like, I don't need robots in my personal thing anymore. Only 6 personal batteries? Ugh. That should be okay. Miners are on their way as well. Very nice. Oh, right, because the logi bots are doing stuff here. Yep, that's fine. How much has this stockpiled actually? Not at all. Ha! Oh no. Also, which planet to go to after Gleba? Because we can start researching that stuff. Vulcanus? Oceans of oil. Oh, heavy oil. Ah. I suppose it does make it incredibly easy to get rockets there, but then again, Vulcanus as well. But I think Volgora is more fun, because we get to salvage stuff. Oh. Ah. Okay, it's time for a little bit of murder. Sorry, bots. I'll be back. Bum, 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 bum. Enemies have been spreading toward here. Getting behind my defensive lines. That is not something I appreciate. I did not want new neighbors. Whoop! That was a bit too close to killing my own tank. Whoops. Okay, so I need to do some scouting in this area. It seems like they've been expanding, especially since there's some more stuff all over the place. Yeah. Ah, bots are being destroyed and I'm stuck? Wow, thank you. Thank you, game. Not sure what I was stuck on, but I was stuck on something. Well then, that's annoying. Because that was extremely expensive. That I just lost stuff. Oh well. If anything, I should just make a battle tank. One with shields and lasers. Rather than taking my entire tank with me. Like my construction tank. Oh, but now I have to set up the filters again. No. Oh well, it doesn't really matter how the things are filtered. Was just a would be nice if thing. Not a it's required thing. Okay, so one thing I do realize, I technically don't need... What did I just see? Train? Yeah, I think I just saw a train. But I guess I can get another exoskeleton in my power armor. Don't really need bots in my inventory. Okay, let's try that again. Tank. And... this. Oh, no, not there. There we go. Tank. Need some of you. You. And you. More batteries would be nice, but we need more proper batteries for that. And then I'm gonna have... Ooh, wait, hang on. You, and then personal laser defense. That's a 2x2, yeah. And if I do this, then it's gonna have equipment grid, right? Yeah, and now I can right click it to open the grid. Good. Very good. Whoop. Don't worry about that. Nothing happened. 50 hit points. And he technically has 2000. Oh wow, you get a bigger equipment grid when it's higher quality? Ah, interesting. That is very interesting. I can make explosive rockets. Ooh. Tempting. Very tempting. Oh, so very tempting. Anyway, we're missing copper still, right? Yes, seems to be the case. Although we do have enough to provide a little bit of copper now, but still not ideal. Especially not ideal since there are monsters right there. Monsters, bugs. And you are not getting any batteries at the moment. Let me just please snatch some. Ooh. Never mind. Oh wait, no, they're here. I was about to say, like, never mind, but no, there is still a couple of batteries. Anyway, how's this thing? Technically ready? Okay, things to take with us when we go to a new planet. What? Logibot. Passive provider. Storage. Actually, don't need that. Storage. Requester. Stack. Fast. Normal. Bunch of substations. A bunch of belts. Like, bunch of belts. Not sure about chests. Some electric furnaces would be nice. Solar panels. Accumulators. Gun turrets. And laser turrets. Bit of red ammo. Power? Yes, I have solar. So that's gonna take an— oh, roboports. What am I doing? And then I'll start with 10 ports. And since I'm waiting on the personal laser defense, the what's it called? Yeah, the personal laser defense. I'm just gonna use shield instead. Also, have a good one, Roy. Have a good sleep. Tank. Vehicle logistics. Tank. Oh, yeah, I need you to go a little bit backwards. Okay. How is the ammo? Is it... Nah, it's about to stockpile. Taking forever though. Also, in the meantime, I am quickly going to check achievements. Just quickly gonna go through them. Oh, they're not too spoilery. Ah, there it is. Rush to space. Research a technology using an off-planet science pack before unlocking production or utility packs. That's the research we're going for right now. Or research. Research? The achievement. But yeah, before we can do that, we need to make sure this production is going. So we need copper. Oh, hey, it's actually running. But yeah, we need to get more copper, which means we need to quickly fix that. So let me quickly get another tank. Or not. We not have any engine units. There we go. And let's see, I want 4 roboports, 10 batteries, sounds good, some solar panels, and a tank. So what I'm gonna do is give you this, this, and batteries. There we go. Although for initial charging, let me just quickly do this. Or maybe just 8 batteries. Or 8? 4. That'd be better. There we go. Why do you need to make another tank? Because I broke my another one on accident. I ran into enemies and I couldn't get out fast enough because I was slimed and enemies were around me. And I was panicking because they were killing my bots. This is why we can't have nice things. Mm-hmm. So it would seem. Also, are we getting more Logibots now? 1033. You're still waiting on reds, aren't you? Yeah. Let me just kickstart that production a little. Red circuits are being requested everywhere here, so let me quickly get you. More bots, more better. With the extra space, why don't I strap some more DACA to the tank? Huh? Oh, this is gonna be a construction tank if you're referring to this one. This is a combat tank. Which I'm waiting for it to get some more ammo as well. Which is also why I need more Logibots, because I need more. Oh great, now we're out of flying robot frames. One issue after the next. That's how we roll. Yeah. Let's see. How loaded are you? Good enough, I'd argue. Oh, wrong way. And go. Always gotta check the minimap when I'm crossing here. But yeah, we learned that enemies like to nest here. So we gotta do a bit of scouting in the meantime as we go past. Also, only 300 shield hit points? Yeah. I mean, it regenerates quite quickly, so... Gotta make quality tank for bigger grid with more shields, and then also quality shields with more HP. Quality seems to be a bit overpowered. Yeah, but it's also quite the investment. It's like saying flamethrower turrets are overpowered in comparison to gun turrets. It takes a bit more setting up, but it is eventually gonna be more effective. Okay, which train did it? Which train is Stuckies? Oh. Oops. That's my fault. That regen speed is nice? Indeed it is. Do you not have any robots? No, you do. Oh, I didn't give you a roboport. Well, let me be nice. Let me just tank a roboport then. Well, I mean, I say that. It technically doesn't need a roboport. Do you? No, you don't. I just need to be here and have repair packs, which I do. Combat regeneration is just not useful. That's a lot of worms. Hey, iron! That is a big worm. Don't see those often. Am I killing blueprints? Oh, I know, it's because they settled there. Of course it is. And yeah, the regen speed is pretty good. Okay, but where did they come from initially? That's what I'm worried about. Because it's oddly ironic that they're not settling further out. Oh, well, not ironic, but it's interesting, to say the least. Squish! Yeah, that's a new base. You can tell because it's big. Like, this is a proper big base. Ooh, I'm about to run out of red ammo. I mean, I still have some in my own thing, but... Okay, one last base. Go. Well, we do have some iron ore patches we can tap into. That's good. Oh. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. Yeah, this is a dangerous area to place a tank or two. I mean, to be fair, any area is dangerous if I'm in a tank. Hi, tank. Oh, right, I already had a substation connected here. Oh, right, I forgot to request, what's it called? The chests. I did finish that turnaround section, right? Yeah. Okay. Also, this is great. Just having a tank and building stuff. If I really wanted to be fancy, I should have had some stuff on my player character as well. I mean, I technically can. It's the same logistic request thing. Huh. Maybe. Ooh, don't mind me. No, you're still waiting on this to be able to find your destiny. Oh, that's why. Oh, I did not realize that. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta do something I don't wanna do. Hey, Linjet! No, I don't need sleep. I'm playing Factorio, that's all I need. How you doing, Linjet? Hey, Logibots. Wait, Logibots? Oh, that's why Logibot. Oh. Okay, rock. That's allowed. You have a meeting in 15 minutes? Blech. Sorry to hear that. What if I just... I mean, that kind of works. Oh no, trees! No! Okay, there we go. That all got worked out quite nicely. Yeah. Time to go home. Why do I have rail signals so frequently along those trade tracks? One, it looks nice. So every substation connection has a thing. Has a rail signal as well. And 2, it's gonna be a high traffic area and I'm using 1-2 trains, so I don't want to be here. Doo-doo-doo. Let me just quickly turn around. Yeah, the long distance project they have right now is not supposed to be active. Also, please tell me that's a rock and not an enemy that's over there. Oh wait, no, it's a tank. Never mind, that's allowed. And let's fix that copper thing whilst I'm here with the tank. Have I gone to space? Yes. Yes, I have. In fact, I have 2 platforms right now. One for science and... oh, one for my movement, eventually. I'm getting ready to go to Gleba. But I need a bunch of stuff. Why are you stuckies? Too much iron. Right, okay. If that's the case, what I'm gonna do... probably just smelt some iron. Iron smelting never hurts. I can always supplement this onto the other planet that I'm gonna colonize, so... iron is always useful. In fact, I might even just make it so that instead of... okay, that's gonna kill my power. I'll finish that sentence in a moment. But yeah, instead of sending down iron plates, I might just send down transport belts. Just read transport belts. That's something you're always gonna need. So being able to just make them on the go. Yeah, maybe not the worst idea. There we go. Do you need a red inserter for the yellow to red assembler? Technically not. Well, no, I do. With the 2 space. There we go. Now I just need to send a red thing up here. Look. Okay, but that's the copper fixed for now. It's not mining a whole lot though, unfortunately. But it's better than it was mining before. Nyong. Good luck, Lenchat. Good luck with the meeting. Okay, so I can't technically start mining. Yeah, I think I might. Let's see, you have everything you kind of need for that, right? Hmm. Yep, you're right. Chests. There we go. Bots are busy. Busy bots. Okay, anyway, now that there's a bit more copper, we're still missing copper for that. Copper is being delivered now, but we don't have any... Oh wait, no, those don't matter if they're unlimited. It's the receiving stations that matter. These ones. Oh! Bon appetit, just a mechanic. Sounds great. I'll do you a favor by not saying that with an accent. Train still cannot find path. Why? Oh, because I'm sending you onto the wrong thing, right. There... Oh, and that's technically out of Roboport range, of course it is. Oh, and the cider combinators, they need to be made as well. Oh, eventually at least. Also, the bots are not that smart. I thought they were supposed to be smarter. Well. Hey, wait, oh, you're funky because that. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, bots are safe. Yeah, this is good enough for the outpost and everything. Onk-padonk. I'm kind of tempted to put in like the speed thing. Not sure how good of an idea that's gonna be though. There we go. Train is on its way. Now to go to the copper. Lines per minute 10. Oof. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, I never gave you the inserters either. Wow. Okay, well, we can at least get some of the mining going, I suppose. Oh, also, I should be able to start enclosing this area, so I think what I'm gonna do is see if I can quickly hook up that iron as well. If I go to wall straight, I can get that iron, and I should be able to do the turn there soon. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Now let's go into map view because it's easier. Have a good one, Elsie. Happy time, son. You are very one-sided, so I think what I'm gonna... Sorry, bots. I quickly need to get moving. And it's also gonna do some scanning around here. Which is always good. I do kind of wish that there was an auto drive function, like drive here. Like just in a straight line, no special logic, no automatic targeting or anything. Just move. All you need to do, just move. Okay, let's see. You definitely need a bit more stuff coming to you. What I'm gonna do is give you help from this one. And then you are going to help this one as well. And that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that gives me 4. Good. There we go. Oh, hang on, something I can do. Oh, I was gonna say something I can do is just quickly get a train over here. Yeah, actually not a bad idea. I just need to drive the tank back, but that's gonna be fun. Fun, it's gonna be fine. Also fun, I suppose. Okay, how are these circuits looking? They're not. That's how they're doing. Also, I can remove this, yes. No more spaghetti network here. Also, it seems like I need to switch these around. There we go. How's the game going today? It's going pretty good. Trying to get some stuff placed. Although this is... yep, dangerous. Let me quickly help out there. There we go. Is the game auto-placing land or did I need to craft it first? I did need to craft the landfill, but the blueprint did automatically put it down. As in it for placement. Ready for placement. And then I'm going to drive this thing home, park it somewhere where the bots can access it. And happy days. Oh, that's a hope at least. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go, and then I can go and take the train. Oh, speaking of train. Thank you for the ride, train. Splitty will not be joining me on this playthrough. This is gonna be a single player exclusively, and I'm gonna try to beat the game. Stack inserters. Would be here. Crunch, crunch. Oh. Oh, and I need a decider as well. Actually, what all do I need? Oop. Medium electric poles and... okay, just a bunch of stuff. What are you doing? Oh, you gave me a radar. Thank you. Okay, let's rate them all. So I need some medium electric poles. I need the decider combinator. Do not want steel. And I need a copper wire, which should be made here. Yes, so what I'm gonna do is give you this and grab you. There we go. And then trash the things I don't need, like I don't need landfill in my inventory, radars I do need, deciders I'm gonna need, and that stuff I don't need. Oh, I do need, I mean. So, let's go. Wrong way, I need to grab the train. I make a train so I can travel a bit more easily. What do? I just run away from the train. Speed! There we go. That goes so quick. Yes, he is going that way now. Good. It's quite a ways away, but that's fine. But I think it's time for a second copper train then. No, no, whoa, hang on. I say that. I only have one copper ore requester. That won't work. Not the way I want it to, at least. Unless I set up the depot. Tempting. Very tempting. Okay, those inserters are fun to watch. Why is it so fun to watch trains? How dare it be so fun? Oh? That's interesting. Why did you stop there? Oh, that's why. That's going to cause an issue if I don't fix that right now. And out of copper again. Okay, maybe I should set up a second copper train. Yeah, let's set up a second copper train. Let's wait for the 2 cargo wagons, and then I can send off this train to be a copper train. Also, how's the rocket? 0. So we're barely making any circuits, and all the circuits are going into science. Which is not ideal, so what I'm gonna do is do this, this, and then this. There we go. So I won't be starving my entire factory in favor of research. I'd rather have it the other way around. Because I don't have a lot of research that needs doing. I just have a lot of copper that needs smelting. Also, I should have another input of copper plates here. Yeah, no, okay. I technically don't need this one anymore, so let's start removing that. Yeah, this base is due for a overhaul. That's for sure. In fact, I might move the base over here in this open area and rebuild it there. Do a bottom and everything. Actually not too bad of an idea. Let's do that well, probably tomorrow. Copper! Right, Copper, you, go! Go, 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 go! Best provider. So that way we should hopefully always have one train in transit. So that should save some time. Especially when they have to go here. Although unfortunately now it is reliant on one of the 2 passive providers being open.
Splitsy just raided with 210 viewers.
What? Splits! Hello! What are you doing? Oh, I know, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, not Tuesday. Thursday. Friday for you. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, I did not realize it was this time. Oops. This is what happens when I play Factorio. This is just what happens.
Howdy, Shadow.
Hey, Crochet Tree, so thank you so much for the 9 months. I'm always going to have trouble with that name. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Space Age, where I'm struggling a little with resources. Trying to do stuff and having to redesign and then getting distracted and then suddenly getting attacked by biters that's seemingly spawning through the center of my base. Which is not ideal. 5 more minutes very easily turning into 5 more hours. Yeah, last time I checked on the clock it wasn't even midnight. Now it's 23 past 2 a.m? Oops. Right, crew shade tree. Thank you. The factory must grow. That it must. Also, quick heads up to everyone. Major spoilers here. I am, well, not very far, but I have breached new content. So, if you don't want spoilers, please look away. What? Train! Okay, hang on. Where is that single locomotive train? There you are. What are you doing? Get back here. Crazy train. Yeah, that's not gonna help with my copper transport situation, is it now? Yeah, no, it's not. And already tried to run away again. Sneaky train. There you go. Have fun. Okay. You are still having issues? Yes, we're starving on copper still. But we are getting more copper plates now, right? Yes, okay. So what I can do is just hook up this copper line. Need to do that here. So we hook that up to... Spaghetti Town, and that's where we hook it up to. Can I jump across here? Oh, maybe? I don't know if I have enough copper cups, Nuki. Or a copper bowl. Oh, right. Hang on. Before I do that, I want to bring copper down from here, but the problem is I have my science set up here, so I either need to go through here, which means I need to this back, and snake my way over. There we go. Okay, that should hopefully help with the copper throughput. I just need to see if I have enough copper production. I think it might be time for smelter cells. Branch. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit interesting. I mean, I can branch like this. But that's gonna be an extremely long station for very small trains. Okay, and I need to check something first before I make a decision on this. So offloader needs not much space, so I'm... Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to make that fit. Just need to put this vertically. Oh, wait, no, never mind, it was fine like this. I mean, the signals are kinda in the way, but that just means it's perfectly spaced. Okay, let's get a construction thing over there. Drive remotely. Can I get in there? From the left. It'll be a bit interesting once the cells are actually fully building. But if they are fully building, then I wouldn't need robots. Well, robots, I wouldn't need tanks going over there. Let's just park the tank here. So that is where I'm gonna be building. So you are waiting on robots, okay. Am I able to park the tank in the red zone? Kinda. Okay, that's something we can do later. Okay. So let's see. So offloading needs to happen. Can that happen there? Maybe horizontal flip? Yeah. Yeah, actually that can happen. Oh, wrong connection. Let's see, this is gonna be parameter 0. Requester. Yes. And the rest is all being built? Oh, right, I never gave you your medium electric poles. Okay, let's quickly drive this thing into the red zone. There we go. Enable train limits, it's gonna be 0. Set train limit is your setting. And now let's quickly lay down all the substations, which I can quickly do with the miner build. There we go. So now what I'm gonna do is make a very compact smelter layout. In fact, I think I only needed 2? Oh goodness, how did I do that again? So, in a modded save we were playing with space exploration in Factorio 2, I did manage to weave a beautiful and very compact setup for smelters. And yes, it was a free between, okay. So I believe it was long-handed inserters in the middle. Oh, no, not in the middle. Was it? So what we constantly had was this. Yes, there we go. Okay. So it was this. Or was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. How did I input? Oh, wait. Wait, huh? So I had these as output and then I had an input somewhere as well. Oh, wait. Hang on. Starting to come back. There we go. That's how it was done. I remember again. And I think it was so compact that we could... Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, the reason why I'm confused right now is because in the Space Exploration Factorio 2 save, the substations have one more reach, meaning you can actually have like this and then have one there as well. One in and output to a belt in the middle? Wouldn't matter. It would not matter. Hey Corbin, welcome in. Oh, Gora. Okay, I'm going to pause the research. We don't have that energy consumption anymore, and we can stockpile research and hopefully stock up on some resources again. Oh, that is when I was trying to figure it out. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, what I can do is just have it like this, I suppose. And then let's see, I gotta... Oh, I want to do some math. First things first, productivity modules. How many do we have now? 11, 2, and 101k of ones. Okay, what if we just put tier 3 in there? So let me just quickly make a temporary thing. From empty to tier 3, right? It doesn't show. So it doesn't. So that's gonna be a speed of minus 30%, which is gonna be 1.4 crafting speed? Yes, I am still on. I shouldn't be, but I am. And that's what you get for a splitsy rating into you. Also, beware, ad break is about to start. Not sure if you guys can see that, but... But yeah, let me quickly do a thing. Or not. Okay, never mind. I cannot do a thing. But yeah, 1.4 crafting speed. So, calculator. Because yes, we're doing math. Beware. So I do want to... Well, no, actually, I don't need to do math. What am I doing? I'm gonna just do it the old-fashioned way. Eye it. Just eye it. I think the higher substations have increased range, so you can get enough production of that. You can have areas with greater range. Yes, that is true. You're still waiting for that flower? I mean... Does this count? Very square flower. This is kinda like a flower. Wait, I don't have enough substations. You're kidding. Am I starved on substations now? Yes, I am. Okay, but they are being produced. Okay. Yeah, that's output priority, right? I don't need to produce science right now. I really don't. But I am getting a lot of reds again, so that's good. That also means that this should be active soon. Yeah, I see some reds coming in, which means the processing units are very slowly making their way up here, which means this rocket is building rockets shenanigans. Yay! That's good. That's really good. And this was the manual one, right? Yes. Good. Okay. Now let's quickly fix this rail. There we go. And we can have 2 stations here. You know, I kind of like the look of this. That is not too shabby. And this is a proper 2-wagon? I don't know if that's gonna be a 2-wagon. That's very iffy. Well, it might be. We'll see. Also, I need a radar. Let's place one here. Otherwise I won't be able to build in this area, which is gonna be a little bit awkward. But yeah. So if I remember correctly, I need 48 furnaces for 48 furnaces for a red belt. Also, they're out of coal. Hang on, let me quickly fix that. Not the first time I've had this issue. And since these also have crafting speed too. Right? Yes. Just need 48 of them. So what I'm gonna do is probably plop down 50. And then not care about modules for the time being, since I probably won't have the infrastructure to support said modules anyway. So I'm placing 50 like this? Yeah, okay. Cool. And I can do that 3 times? Oh, wait a minute. I'll need you. Yeah, okay, that's 5. Good. And I am going to need rubble boards closer to the center here. Yep. And then how many belts is this? So that's gonna be 1, 2... it's awkward. That's gonna be awkward. 6 belts. I mean, hang on. It's not gonna be that awkward. So what I can do is grab the smelting array and place one here as well. Since I'm technically doing 2 in one segment. So I can make this a 8. Oh, wait, huh? Oh. Oh, that's also gonna be a problem with this one. Not anymore. Rubble board needs to go, well, probably here. Probably not a bad spot for the rubble boards anyway. Out of the way. Sleep? No, you go to sleep. So what is this new smelting array supposed to smelt? Anything I want it to. So basically I'm currently creating a template that I can copy and paste elsewhere. So if I need one for copper, I can make one for copper, one for stone, one for iron, steel, name it. This is the start of my shenanigans into cell building. Okay, let's see. You are set up correctly. Good. We have this one, we have this one. You here, you here. And that should be it. City blocks, here we come. Indeed. I just need to redo some of the T-splits and actually make a proper variant of this cell. That is going to have another T-split, like, right here. Oh, it can't have another T-split right there. Oh no. Mistakes were made. It's even. I made an even cell. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. With us having even cells, what I can do is make T-splits like this. And if I do that, I do create another cell in the middle, which I can use for either a bigger crafting area, or, what I was thinking, a depot area, where my trains can hang out and where I can do rocketry stuff and etc. Where I can set up some special things. Also, just this being built automatically is just chef's kiss. I love bots. This is amazing. But yeah, now for the fun part, connecting all the belts. Oh, right, I'm gonna need a few more outputs. I need to redo this. Ah. Right. So I have 8 arrays, don't I? So 1... Oh, what I can do is just this. Yeah, I have 8. I have 4 going out right now, so if I do a 3 and 3... Oh, that's gonna be awkward. That's gonna be very awkward. Four chests per belt. Yeah. Well... That's going to create one immediate big issue, Bear Seeker. Throughput. Yes, I can have one belt split into 2 belts, but then I'm going to have 2 half belts, which still equals 1 belt. I am building something that's gonna be balanced around 1 entire belt. So, unfortunately, that won't work. Also, let me quickly get in that tank a bit closer again. Now that you have all of your shenanigans. Bonk. Oh! Right. Oops. Nobody saw anything. This is when you miss warehouse makes balancing depot so easy. Yeah, me too. Me too. So let's see. I need 3 belts per thing. This might work. Or it might not, but should be better than the alternatives, I suppose. So we have 8 belts, so what I'm gonna do is have a splitter on each end here. Can't do that here. Don't really have the room. Okay, hang on. So we do have that here. Then we immediately loop you guys back. Yeah. Because then what I can do is have you right here. Oh, but then I don't have room for loading if I do it like that. Hang on. One moment. Please hold. Spaghettifying belts. Because what I need is a loading station. I don't have a loading station, do I? No, of course I don't. Why would I have a loading station available? And why would I have this station in specific available for me to copy and paste wherever I need it? That would just be so unreasonable. Oh, I see another problem with this. Well, first of all, this is extremely fun to watch. Just watching them spin. Do need to supply power. Oh wait, that's super easy. That's literally just doing that. Okay, let's actually rename this thing as well before I forget, because I guarantee you I am going to forget otherwise. Passive provider, yes. Also, let's get that roboport in here. Oh, hi train. Oh, bye train. Hi train. And once again, bye train. Yes. Let's just try picking up these ones first. So I keep thinking about them, also I probably don't need to. I need to make that 2. And that won't work for that one. I mean, I know of one way I might be able to do. No, never mind. I thought like maybe I can jump it through here, but no, I can't. I need blue belts in order to do this. Yeah, I can reduce the amount of boxes to 4, but the problem I then have is that the stations don't get offloaded as quickly, and... I'm not sure if that's something I'm okay trading at the moment. Speedy train! And this might actually work. Oh, doesn't quite work. That one is connected. That one comes from below. Yep. So if I actually do this one from here instead, that might actually give me the space I need. Sorry, tank, but you were in the way. How do I like the new ghost blueprint texture? It has taken you quite a bit to get used to it. I like it. The only gripe I have with it is that it's very hard to see reds and blues in the blueprints themselves. For example, blue, aka the fast inserters, are very hard to see, and the red inserters are very hard to see. But other than that, it's just fine. I love it. Okay, but I think that's everything spaghettied up. Right? Yeah. It doesn't even look too bad. I think it's gonna be very mesmerizing once Ore actually hits this station. Oh, train. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's just barely not to. Oh. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I'm just not gonna worry about it then. Finally Grant set it into the belt I just put down. What? What am I owing about? My trains are 1 locomotive, 2 wagons, however my train signals just barely aren't far enough. Like there's not enough space between each signal for it to be a 1-2 in the smelter. I mean, if you're worried about these undergrounds, I didn't get around to fixing those yet. That's something I'm not paying attention to at all right now. But yeah, let's have a custom inserter station. So I need a 1-3 splitter. That would be something like... this? No. Oh, wait. No. Wait, no, that... my brain no function. So what I need is one... okay, hang on. So... trying to think right now. Okay, let's come back to that later. First need to limit this. And put down a decider here. Oops. Set train limits, there we go. You output 1 limit. If anything is larger than 8,000. There we go. Okay. But the way we need to split, I need 3, so a 2 to 3. That's a perfect 4. So if I do here, this is gonna be 50%. So this one technically does need to split like this. That's not gonna fit. Unless I somehow do it here. You know what? Let's just try something, you know, like... yeah, that's not gonna fit. Well... You know, I think lessening the throughput on this might be fine. Because ore is a stack of 50 whilst plates are a stack of 100, so we'll always have a bit of a problem with that. And especially with okay, hang on. That would be a valid argument if I wasn't playing Space Age, because eventually in Space Age we are going to unlock a beautiful machine and I don't know the ratio of ore to plate on that. Let me just quickly check if I can find that. That's a 20-2. Okay, never mind. Will it be a full belt output? Does it need a full throughput be necessary? Yeah, it will need a... Well, it is gonna be a full belt. That is a definite yes. And this is gonna be 2 full belts, so this is gonna be 1 belt, this is gonna be 2 halves. So if anything, what I really need to do is split this one and feed it back into here, but I can't do that easily. So it means I need a free input to a free output, but I think what I'm just gonna do is don't care about it and just connect them like this. Save myself some trouble. I can optimize later. It's not like it's not gonna be permanent. Or it can be permanent if I want it to be. I can always improve it if I need it to be different. And then I need 8 belts coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. No, doesn't quite fit. Unless I do it like this. Might fit. Ah, still not. Might have to do some braiding. Although the annoying bit is there's always gonna be those corners. Yeah, I can only do one of them there. Oh, that being said, I might be able to just do it here as well. We've technically got the room there, so... The spaghetti must be strong. It is. It is very strong. Oh, stupid rock, I swear I will annihilate you from this plane of existence. You're always in my way, always stopping my ghosts from blazing. Oh, I'm working on the 4th right now. Oops. That one won't fit there. If I reverse undergrounds in one side of my smelters, you can only deal with 4 from the other side. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be a possibility. I want to make this work. I'm too stubborn to give up on it now. And the reason why is because I might have found a way. Oh my goodness. This is outrageous spaghetti. Yeah, that's what you get when I'm streaming at 16 past 3 a.m. Gotta love Factorio. That just barely doesn't fit nicely. Okay. That's that bit done. Oh no. There we go. That should connect them all, right? Yeah. So now the things I need to do before I make this cell is quickly fix my T-junction because I just saw a massive error with it. Let's build that here. That these solar panels are not properly lined. Like, at all. So I think what I'm just gonna do is lay them down here, where I know it's on the right side. Place these. There you go. Now we do a horizontal flip, and we angrily place it with the ghost. And then you need to go here. Symmetry's sake. Well, if I want symmetry's sake, it needs to go here. So let's see, all those signals are fine. It's very annoying that there's rocks in the way here. But I think that's it. I was gonna say what I do want to try is pushing this back a little, but I don't think there's a need for that at the moment. Because if I add a thing to you... Yeah, it's either here? Can I... Okay, so let me just quickly try. If I want to connect to there, can I? I technically can. Technically can. I might... Actually, I might just leave it because I just... Yeah, no, never mind. I'm going to leave it because this cell is reliant on it. If I change that now, I need to change the entire cell. Well, the entire cell. Those bits of the cell, which I really don't want to do. So, let's see. Symmetry. Oh. What? Oh, okay, never mind, that's fine. That one is understandable. Oh, bye, rocket. Yeah. Everything is getting destroyed. I know. I'm working on it. Where did that attack come from? Probably that base to the bottom left here. Yeah, I still need to enclose it. We're working on it, but the bots are struggling a little. I think I might need an ammo station over here. Yeah, I definitely need an ammo station. I need one for the ball anyway. So I need to get that tank over here. Before you get built in all the way. Like I've almost done. Come on, bots. No, don't you build, you bots. Make a bot port grid across the water with landfill, then no more struggle. The problem is I don't have a lot of things available to me, a lot of roboports, so I'm kinda waiting on getting a bit more. Oh, stop building bots. So, in the meantime, as the bots are doing stuff, let me just quickly add roboports to this thing. Here. And right here. Right, hang on, so that's there. So I can technically move it into the center here. Yes. We can move a roboport here. Oh. I probably want roboports here, but I think I can relatively easily connect either a straight or a roboport to it. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay, track, T-split, new, copy this. That did not just work the way— oh no, it did work! Wow! Wow! That's the first time that actually just worked. I'm impressed. Okay, anyway, tank. You. Drive remotely. Don't need to see pollution. Yeah, and the rest is fine. No. And then I can also repair this. And try not to hit my own character. That would be nice. This game has really tricked me as the dodgy filling in water to make more land to build on is somewhat similar to putting platforms in space to build on something from nothing. Yeah. No, I cannot deny that. That's certainly part of it. This game does allow me to make a Flavorland 2.0. Flavorland being the landmass the Dutchies have created, for those unaware. Oh, I assume you're heading off Crochet Tree, so have a good one. And if not, have a good one regardless. Just getting stuck in place. Oh, well, being transported by conveyor belts as a tank is weird. Where's my upslide dike? Yes. That's all I have to say. Okay, so... Eh? Why is that name messed up? Oh well, I'm a requester, there we go. What the route are you taking? Oh! Oh, hang on. Let me help you out there, buddy. Huh. Oops. And with that being done, what I can do is take you and just remove you, which is going to use quite a good amount of bots. Now what I can do is quickly leave the vehicle, go back to my player character, and finish that wall. That wall needs finishing. What is that for shiny rock? That's a very shiny rock. Oh, really? I just moved away from there, you boopers. Yeah. Yeah. I just fixed that. There must be a base closer by, because that is ridiculous. And squish. Yeah, I think I want to see if I can close it off here. Oh, you... Get out. Not going to take the iron deposit. I have one right here. I can expand later. I just need to close it off first. I'm already biting off way more than I should be able to chew. Whoa. Also, sorry if it's very hard to see. I too am having trouble seeing. Oh. Okay. That should hopefully clear up some space for me to close off my base. As soon as I've closed that off, I have a beautiful defense perimeter on this end. So west will be fine, north will be fine, I just need to do east-south. No, southeast. Oh, they're still getting through, huh? Yeah, they are expanding, like, a good amount. Unfortunately. And that base is still eating my pollution. But I do have this set up, so that's good. So the bases north will be just fine eating my pollution. Just need to close this area so south won't be a problem, especially with the copper ore mine mostly functioning. How long into artillery? One planet away. Also rocket powered productivity, I need it! Can I have? But I need to go to Aquilo for that first. But yeah, it's one of the starter planets you can go to, like I'm pretty sure it's from Vulcanus. Since that is a lava planet and it seems to be a lava research pack. Yeah, here it is. Actually, speaking of this, what do I need? Bioflux and pentapod egg. Oh no. Export speed? Technically within reach? Oh. Yeah, it's technically within reach, but... eh. Okay, let's bring this thing home. Oh, well, maybe not home, but into a Roboport's range. And then I think I gotta call it because it's almost 4 AM. I've been up since 7. I need to sleep. I really need to sleep. Good job. Let me just add a tag. Select ammo here. So this will go here. Should feed the entire wall. I'm not expecting a lot of ammo usage, so hopefully this will be enough. Certainly one of my pain points, yeah. The reason why I'm not researching that right now is because I'm trying to get the achievement where I need to research a tech with a planetary tech before I use your utility and production science. Almost 3 AM here, 6 hours before you can go fall over. Oh no. But yeah. I will call it here. Yeah, so next time we will probably focus on this wall, maybe even get a tank to place down some of these walls so roboports can come in later. And yeah. That should be easy enough. And see you tomorrow? Yeah. I might do a very long stream, like start a bit earlier than I would normally because I started in the evening this time. Like, late in the evening. So, early afternoon. But yeah, for now, don't think there's anybody we can raid into, unfortunately. I was initially planning on raiding into Splitsy, but he had other plans. Oh, wait, Wasted is live. We can raid into Wasted, I'm sure. Sure he wouldn't mind a raid. Mute. There we go. Ah, ads, of course. Oh, apparently there's a new Venom coming out. Nice. Yeah, let me just quickly go to press this button. Yeah. Yeah, I need to sleep, if you guys couldn't tell. But yeah, Wasted is currently painting some miniatures and models. And his hand, apparently. Oh, I know that feeling all too well. But yeah, have a good one, everyone, and hope to see you again tomorrow in a couple hours. So, yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye!